question completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mark, and it's Blakeney in at the 2 spot. And here in the middle of winter, some teams feeling the cold in the power rankings. Others remaining hot. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
Bryant defending. And the rejection by Bryant. Inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the paint. Here's Motley. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
There's the 3. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blakeney. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Here's Oturu, and it's right, sending it back. Launches a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. It's deflected. Here's Wright. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's tipped. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good...
Whoa!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Right wing. Here's Blakeney. To the inside. Oturu. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Down low. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Crafty move. Bryant passes to Oturu. Defended by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. Blakeney misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Fires for three. Connects from three-point range. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Puts up a three. And Wright pulls it down. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up two. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Williams-Goss. Defended by Bryant. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Three-pointer. Fires the three. And Wright pulls it down. Quarter number two. We're about a minute in. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Blakeney misses. Defended by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Wright's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Blakeney. There's a good screen. Takes the three. And Wright pulls it down.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything without it.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Driving the lane. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And he drives in.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
2 Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And they recover it. Beyond the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Blakeney. Offensive rebound.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
52 seconds left to play here in the half. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
They set the pick. Inside and stolen by Wright. 30 seconds left here in the second. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Hi everyone, let's start things. And it's always special being recognized as the best at something.
That's true. And here we are. Today, Ernie, we'd like to...
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the visiting team.
It has been a runaway. Being not great, 40% for the game. Bryant outside.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Williams-Goss over Bryant, and that one's good. Williams-Goss. Williams-Goss has got 5 points so far.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Oturu's shot is off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the power forward.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the basket by Blakeney.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Right outside. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Blakeney. To the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
Good on the three-point shot. 23 points in the game.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Pass to Oturu. And that one is hammered home.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And here is Wright, defended by Bryant. Six to shoot. Cracks down the 3 ball.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. Pass to Motley. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. The kick out to Wright. Bryant defending. Wright with a screen on Bryant. Fires from 18. And off the glass. That one's good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
3-pointer. Here's Oturu, and the layup is good. Oturu's got 14 points for the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Right inside. Working on Bryant, and finished off by Wright.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
There's the pick. He takes it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Williams-Goss misses. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Bryant. Down low, Oturu, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Driving in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
To the right side. Off target from 3-point range. Shot from 16. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 32 points in the game.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Blakeney. A 3-pointer is right on target. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Latrey. The shot misses. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Bryant. Puts the move on, and there's the drive, and Bryant throws it down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Williams-Goss. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams-Goss has got 4 points this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Bryant defending. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Sunday, then on Friday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Blakeney misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Traps in the tray. He has 35.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
They set the pick for the 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Defended by Bryant. And the call, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the inside, Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Blakeney passes to Oturu. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
4 on the clock. Here's Blakeney. Oturu. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. Here's the screen. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Oturu. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Lets it go with a 3. Bryant with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Motley. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound.
Number 9. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Defended by Bryant. Makes it off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. What's your take, guys?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
It's now time to take a look at our player of the game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
here. But some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the three. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. To the left side wing. Here's Papagiannis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Papagiannis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Larkin with the bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the long K.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here he goes. And that one's good. Larkin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Bryant outside. And the basket by Oturu.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. They set a pick. The three. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Bryant. Tipped. They recover it. Here's Oturu. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. To the inside. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Inside. And it's all tied up.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Oh, swiped away. Bryant outside. It's picked off. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Oturu. Pass to Modley. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Bryant, the pass to Oturu. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Papagiannis. 5 points in the game. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Larkin with the bucket. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. They set the pick. Pass to Modley. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Turu. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Over to the wing. Gets it off. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's Bryant in at the point. Sinks it from distance.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Larkin. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Blakeney to halt the run. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Bryant. 8 points in his last time out. Lets it go from deep. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. His first shot coming late. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. A deep 3. Bryant, no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And he drives in. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound is one of his specialties.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Oturu. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Papagiannis. Sends it home from three-point land. Papagiannis has got 10.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Bryant, the pass to Oturu. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 7 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 24.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Pass to Blakeney. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Bryant. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
All right, and now time to...
Wait. Here's Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Oturu. And they're on the run. Oh, there's the alley. And here they come. Fires the 3. Up again. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And the shot's good. He's got 26.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Blakeney. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Bryant, shots blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Blakeney's got 3 of his 5 threes to find the net. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
To the paint. It's stolen. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian?
All right, Ali, thanks for the report. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And here's Bryant outside. Deflected!
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Papagiannis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Larkin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Thursday, then on Sunday.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Bryant. 7 points in the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's Larkin. That's 29 for him. Papagiannis. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 8 here in this quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Misses the 3. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Inside. It's intercepted. Here's Larkin. Let's go with a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making, well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's a Turu in at the center position.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Bryant outside. To the inside. A Turu. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's Larkin. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. They set the screen. The 3 is up. That shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Oturu. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Larkin. With the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Fires the 3. Another shot. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From deep. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. On the take. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he can't get the layup. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Oh, he jammed it!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
There's a minute 12 left in the game. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Into the lane. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Courtney. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He got a piece of it. Here's Oturu. Drives to the hoop. Both hands there for a little extra. They led by as many as 18. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses. Now here's Bryant. Oh, got a piece of it.
really hitting their stride.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, some teams, especially the really good teams, start to separate themselves from the others. You can see that happening. And I think you actually can begin to project which teams will be real championship contenders by the time we get to this point in the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin looking it over. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Shoots from the corner. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Down low, the shot. Nails the baby hook.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Ripped away. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Shot from 12. Count the basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney. Powered down with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Stolen away. And here comes the break. Fires from deep. Nice shot by Larkin.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Pass to Papagiannis. Over to the left wing. And he jams it with authority.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Good work there as it goes. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And they call an illegal screen here. Playing as a team so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best.
And you know, when your team has a lot of assists, it's testimony to the unselfishness, the patience, the ball movement, the player movement. They have shown all of that.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. It's intercepted. Here's Larkin. And he's good on the 3-ball. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Going inside, Jokic. Oh, that's blocked. Pushing it up. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc, Papagiannis can't hit. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Driving to the basket. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
A steal. Lets the 3 fly. That shot misses. Papagiannis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Lucic. He drains the quick shot. Here's Larkin. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. to the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
From the arc. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
There's the screen. This one for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Courtney, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Driving inside.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 9 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Intercepted. Here we go, all alone. The finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Courtney. A 3-ball. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The 3, it's good from long range. He's got 8.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
1:36 left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Good, nice job down low. Larkin's got 11 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Got a piece of it. By himself. That was something to see. Good. Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons
This team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Doesn't go for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lucic. And the three off target. Here's Larkin. With the floater. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor was overturned.
Right before heading to the locker room, we're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars. And next, a look at...
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
For three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. The 17-footer. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Larkin's got 20.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. From downtown, it's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. On Thursday, and then on Wednesday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Lucic hands it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Out to the wing. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. It's tipped. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc, shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. From deep, they get the rebound. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Connects. The jumper drops.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Tries it from 9. That one's not going to go.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
Inside, here's Papagiannis, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And he jams it in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
They set the pick. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The response, slamming it home.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
They set the pick. Here's Gabriel. Just 4 to shoot. Trying again. .131 left in the fourth. The three goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Papagiannis. 6 to shoot. Oh, the floater is good.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. .50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
To tie it up. Down it goes for 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Larkin. And there's the dunk.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely do it.
Teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Right wing. Puts up a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Buries it down low.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the paint. They swipe it. And they're running. From behind the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. With the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On target from range.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
There's a screen. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Inside. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Intercepted. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. There's a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Step back shot. Oh, and the He hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And the visitors call time here. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
The reverse jam! Unbelievable!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the three-pointer goes.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And they take the lead.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
There's a screen. Baseline try. The three is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the layup is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. This one for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. He has 6.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Down low. To the right side. Got a hand on it. And he jams it home with authority. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. 1:57 left in the first half of this game. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, to the middle. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Friday, And then on Saturday, .121 left to play in the first half. 4 on the clock. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6. 20 seconds left in the first half.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Good if it goes. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12.
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the visiting team.
Halftime. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's the pick. And he drives in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Just 5 to shoot. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. For 3. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 18 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hits the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The score now all even. 25 points in the game.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Lots of room. Jump shot is good.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Offensive board. Another shot. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the middle. It's tipped. It's 2-on-1.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. He takes it in. Second shot opportunity. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
They set the pick from downtown. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires the 3. Oh, my. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
Man, as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3. Oh, they pick off the pass. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And he drops it in from the low post.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Lets the three fly. Second chance shot. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's a screen. Down low. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. 28 points for him.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
From downtown. Jams it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shoots a three. Nope. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Launches it from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Takes a three. The triple drops.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pulls the trigger. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
From deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
For three. That's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Say at GA, the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The visitors with the ball. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
They set the screen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. He gets that one.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
There's the triple. And Wright pulls it down. With the drive. Fires the three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shot clock at 5. From 18 feet away. And no good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Launches it from deep.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's the pick from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
The shake, and Wright throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now that we have a moment, let's see the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
It's Wright on the wing. Wright sets a screen from past the arc. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
There's a screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. To the middle. And the dunk by Wright.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Low. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Takes a three. Just 3 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. He's got 5. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Six on the shot clock. And Wright pulls it down.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Jacks up a three. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And yes, it's good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Launches a three, bangs home the trifecta. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill. Unreal.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And contact on the... And here we go, coach's challenge.
Is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Down low. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Takes it inside, and it's right, sending it back. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the strike. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. All sorts of time. Can't hit that one.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
From deep three-point territory, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
.41 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Clock at 6. 17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
No good there off the double clutch. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through, taking a peek now.
Gain an edge. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Driving the lane.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
There's a good screen. And Wright pulls it down. To the inside for the tie. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 19.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Shoots it up. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Takes the three. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And we're about 1.5 minutes here into the second half.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. No good from the wing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
That shot off the mark. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Fires the three, sinks the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Low. Wright sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
1:52 left to play here in the third. From outside the arc, that shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
From the inbound, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Kalinic. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but threw the foul. It'll go to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he hits both. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Lets it go from deep, and the three ball is good. He's got 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
43 seconds left in the third. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Wright. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wright's got 8 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
There's the screen. Kalinic gets the three-pointer to fall.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Wright with the double team.
And they really need to settle down right here and find a way to take care of the basketball. That would be my point of emphasis.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks. Out to the right wing. Low. Right down low. Rebounded by Monecki. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lots of room. And good. He nails it.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Takes the 3. It's good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Oh, what a finish.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
He takes it in. Count it.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Wright looking around. Wright sets a screen. And there's the drive. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
To the hoop. Oh, what a play inside.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9, and it doesn't go. The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Strong move off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Launches it. He drills the 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
For 3. No good there.
The halfway point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it.
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
Showing some power. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Bryant from deep three-point land. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Williams-Goss. From the arc. They get it again. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. Oturu with the rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And here's Bryant outside. Right with the board. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Williams-Goss. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Bligney. No good with the triple. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Jacks up a 3, hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Bryant. He's got 6. Here's Motley. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Going inside, and he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From outside the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Williams-Goss. He takes it in. Back to Wright. Just 4 to shoot. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Wright with a steal. The 3 ball. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 9.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Covered by Bryant. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Such a wide open look.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
This one for three. Hits the three-pointer.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Covered by Bryant. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
On the take. Wright with the board. Wright's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Fires away from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And it's Blakeney in at the 2-guard. No one covering. Wright's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Wright with a screen on Bryant. On target from range. He's got 18.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart. A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Covered by Bryant. Pass to Williams-Goss. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from Bryant. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
There's a screen. Now here's Wright. Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Wright with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Wright.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
The visitors with the ball. Covered by Bryant. 5 on the clock. Drains the triple. He's got 21.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Oturu, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away. Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Oturu with the rebound. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. From about 19, a nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 20 points.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Right with a screen on Bryant. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Tries again. He shoots it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
And he knocks the jumper down. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Williams-Goss. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there. Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
From downtown, that shot off the mark. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Leading by 17, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And it's Bryant in at the point. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's Williams-Goss. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Williams-Goss has got 9.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And it's Bryant in at the point. Shot from the wing. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds now. Six to shoot. Out left to the wing. Deflects the pass. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wright's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
And it's Motley in at the 4. From the high post. Good. He hits the jumper.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Takes the 3. And Motley pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Pass to Wright. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Bryant. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wright. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Bryant. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
And they're pushing it up. And there's the lay-in. 5 points in the game.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Fires high post, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 26.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Wright with the board.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go for him. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's the break. Here's Williams-Goss. That three's off the mark. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And they're running. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's Bryant. Wright with the board. Wright's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So he gets them both. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Motley. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his third assist of the night.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Three-pointer. Excellent D there from Bryant.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Wright with the board. Here's Williams-Goss. No good on the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Blakeney in at the 2. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Pass to Modley. Fires from the wing. And he can't get that one. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. The three. Gets the three to fall.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
On Wednesday, and then on Tuesday, first one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Covered by Bryant. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Down low. Tipped. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They set a pick. Unloads. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Oturu. Drives to the hoop.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Clark, with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school, it's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, it's off target. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, he can't hit it. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pulls the trigger. It's good from the top of the key. 30 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing. ,40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he
He missed the jumper. Bryant outside from downtown. Here's Blakeney. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth.
into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mupp, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Micic with the shot. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Larkin looking it over. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
They fought their way into that spot, and you have to give them credit for how they played. But now we'll have to see if they can stay there.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. This one for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Floats one, and it's good on the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And there it is for him.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Pass to Blakeney. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Papagini hands it from downtown. Papagiannis has got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Blakeney. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 8 points for him. Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Here's Larkin, knocked away. Here's Papagiannis. Oh my goodness, the slam! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Drills the three-pointer.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Pass to Oturu. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. There's the pick. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's blocked. Here's Larkin. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And the three ball is good. Blakeney's got 14.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Bryant. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Larkin. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the shot is good. He's got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Micic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Driving in. Nice shot by Larkin.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. That 3 off the mark. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Here's Larkin. Good on the triple. Larkin's got 17.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Good. Nice play there from Micic.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 19 points.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Pass to Blakeney. And the layup falls. Blakeney's got 10 points in the quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Yep, that one goes.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. Out to the right wing. The three. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Hits the three-point bomb. 24 points for him.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Here's Larkin. Going inside. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Here's Micic. 8 points for him. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Pass to Blakeney. Knocks down the 3 ball. Blakeney's got 27 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the home team.
Where's
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. The 3 ball, 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Good, nice play there from Micic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the foul. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Pass to Blakeney for the 3. Drills it from outside. Blakeney's got 30 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Larkin. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Micic. He's got 10. Blakeney passes to Micic. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from the wing. Courtney grabs the board. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Micic. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
They set the pick. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. It's good from long range. Papagiannis has got 14 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Micic. 12 points for him. Pass to Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blakeney's got 33. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. Here's Larkin. He's got 23. Lets a floater go, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Here's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Here's Larkin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Offensive rebound. A shot missing. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's the screen. And he drives in. Papagiannis.
A quality pass, setting up a quality
shot. 12 points for him. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Drops in the breakaway layup. He's got 6.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Puts up a deep 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Driving to the basket.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Count that one. They set the screen. Good, nice play there for Micic. Micic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Larkin. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Launches it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And there's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Micic. Pass to Motley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. From the arc. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Oh, what a move! And he lays that one in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Blakeney. For 3. Not that time. It won't go. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Larkin. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
There's the pick. Strong move off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
There's Micic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lays it in off the window.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And that one is good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. From deep. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
.44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. They turn it over. Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Nice move. And he lays it in.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Launches it. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the run. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Larkin. Four on the clock. To the inside. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. They set the pick. To the paint. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to Papagiannis. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
To the middle. And that one's good. Gabriel.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Larkin. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
That ties the game. He's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Papagiannis. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Nifty move. Pass to Gabriel. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here he goes. Larkin with the bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. From behind the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. 1:20 left to play in the first. And there's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in. Gabriel's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 12.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And a high-scoring first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Courtney. Over to the wing. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Larkin. To the inside. Fast break, here we go.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Into the lane. Shot's good by Courtney.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Pass to Larkin. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 12 points.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
They set the pick. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. For 3. Here's Gabriel. And he goes in for the dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Larkin. Connects from downtown. He's got 15.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from
first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And they're on the break. Here's Gabriel. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Papagiannis. That shot off. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 25 seconds left in the second. Gabriel's shot is off. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Here's Larkin. He's got 18 with the drive. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
3 seconds left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And now, moving on.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Gabriel. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Here's Larkin. Puts up a 3. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Papagiannis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Gabriel. Shot to stop the run, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Driving to the basket. Larkin with the bucket.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
A deep three. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Papagiannis. Shakes him, and it's good on the layup. Papagiannis has got 4 points this quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 5.
On the defensive end, much more energy and effort since halftime. They're making their opponents work for every look. Great job by this coaching staff. Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Larkin. He's got 25. A little mid-range shot is up. And no good. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the wing on the left. The 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Launches a 3. Doesn't go. He's 10 for 12. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Fires the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
36 seconds left in the third. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Going 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And at the close of the... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. To the right side. First one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
In transition, here they come.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And there's the drive. And that one drops for him.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
To the inside, Papagiannis, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Takes it inside. Cash!
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Great job drawing the foul.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Larkin. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They set the screen. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
And he drives in. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Count it! Here's Courtney. Driving inside. Oh, the stuff!
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. The long three.
Teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Yep, it counts.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's the screen. Jokic lays it up off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. No coverage that time.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's the drive. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Right wing. Three-pointer. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Fires from deep. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Stolen away. 1:21 left in the first quarter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
.55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To stop the run. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's good. He has 6.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the paint. To the inside. Jumps up. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Ripped away. One-on-one here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he's got his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Manecki with 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
To the middle, cuts off the pass. And here's the break. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Down low, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And they're moving it up. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Low block shot on the way. Good on the jump shot. He has 6. For 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's the steal. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And do you figure, Tim, we're at that point in the season now where we can really evaluate who the top teams are?
Well, Kevin, I don't think there's any question about it. There are a handful of teams we knew coming into the season would be at the top. But now, as you look, there are additional teams starting to open our eyes, and we're going to have to wait and see what happens with the trade deadline to see who can make a move to close that gap at the top.
And one of the beauties of an 82-game schedule, right? You have a long time to prove yourself.
No doubt about it. There are phases to an NBA season. We're about to enter the most important one.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. To the inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Gabriel. He's got 7, intercepted. Here's the break, on up the court. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. They set the pick. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Sinks the triple. He has 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Latrey trains the three-pointer.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
.54 seconds left here in the second. Out in his own on the break. All alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Got that one up quick.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
.27 seconds left in the first half. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Off target with his 3. Swiped away. 1 second left, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect.
Changing gears now. This
to the last possession. On a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Shot from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. 11 points in the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
There's a good screen. Such a wide open look. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. And a minute played as the second half gets going. No good with the layup. A tight game here in Atlanta. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. From downtown, that one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the wing right side. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Over to the wing. That one drops for him. Gabriel's got 9.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
To the paint. Stolen. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. One of the standout performers recently, we have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Takes it inside, and the shot goes in. He's got 9.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the paint. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Drives to the hoop. That gives them the lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here he goes to the right side. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And yes, it's good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Basket good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
To the inside, Kalinic. To the paint. Gabriel with the rebound. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. Right wing. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they're running. Goes up. Finished off the break.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Into the lane. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
So it's the visitors now. They lead by 4. The layup off target. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And that one is hammered home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
That one is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Swiped it away. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. It's tipped. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. There's 1:54 left to play here in the 4th. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And there's the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
Fantastic bomb there, just especially against the taller defender.
.116 left in the 4th quarter.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. And he banks the layup in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
There's a screen. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Let's lose a 3. Off the glass.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Monecki.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height. honestly just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back. A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play. And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
No, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch
For the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Goes up on the wing, and the shot goes down.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
And absolutely tremendous.
See, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to right. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
They set the pick. There's the triple. That one no good. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lets the three fly. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
It's tipped. And a two-handed jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Over to the left wing. Tries it from the top of the key. Right with the board. gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the middle. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Fires it. Yes, on the jumper.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Wright's got 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Shoots. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. So it's the home team now.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won 1.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game.
Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break. He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From downtown. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Counted from distance.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that?
Isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
To the paint. Nice move. And there's the screen. There's the drive. It's Wright on the wing. The 3. Drills it from deep. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Down low. Here's the break. For the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. 17 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
This one for three. He buries it from three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And now they lead as the free throw. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus. We've got the time right here, so they're making sure they got it right.
And swerving off topic for
just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. With the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, it's second half getting started. About a minute played. Three-pointer. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the line. He's off on that one.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
looking to end the run. And they're going to count that bucket. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned now.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Intercepted!
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Here's the three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's the pick. They swipe it. And here comes the break. Power it home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Jacks up a 3, hits the trifecta. 24 points for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
They set the pick to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Five to shoot. Right with the board. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Lets it go from deep. They set a pick. Driving inside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Gets the three to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For three. Right with the board. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The three ball. Nails it from three.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
From the arc. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And he drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Puts it up. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From deep. The triple drops.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Clock at 6. Oh, no good on the layup.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Driving in. Oh, he jammed it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To three, and he nails it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Cash from downtown.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Five on the clock. And they'll get another chance.
facing the challenge of incorporating new players.
Yeah, it's not easy, Kevin. And these teams in the playoff mix have to incorporate those new guys quickly and prove that that trade was worth it. There's a lot riding on these moves.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mark, and it's Oturu in at the center position.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Defended by Bryant. Back to Wright. Lets it go with a three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Buries it from three-point range.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Low. Connects from three-point range.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Micic. Blakeney misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And the dunk by Wright.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Blakeney. And he's good on the three ball. Blakeney's got 9 points.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 3. Can't hit from the elbow. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Bryant drives in. And the dunk by Bryant. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Count that one.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And Wright pulls it down. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And the basket by Blakeney. 12 points for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And finished off by Wright.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
They set the pick. Pass to Blakeney. There's the three. Oturu. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now, Wright. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Pass to Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Blakeney's got 15 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Micic, still without a basket. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Defended by Bryant. They need this. It's rebounded by Motley. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. 18 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 10. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the three. Driving the lane, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
He takes it in, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Good on the three-point shot. Blakeney's got 21 in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Wright sets a screen. Offline with his three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Micic. Launches a three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Defended by Bryant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Motley. And stolen by Wright. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Stolen away. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And finished off by Wright.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bryant looking around. Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. With the drive, he gets it in there. 8 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Williams-Goss. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. From past the arc. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Blakeney. A three-pointer is right on target. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
46 seconds left to play in the first half.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. There's the pick. Here's Micic. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Blakeney from deep. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided, delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. And
here's Micic. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've got Mott. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Pass to Blakeney. Fires for 3. That shot off. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Driving inside. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Misses the 3. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. From the low block, it's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Micic, no good with the triple.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Up top right. And Light throws it down hard.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Pass to Blakeney. Shoots it up. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Blakeney's got 35.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
There's the triple. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the screen. Micic. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Oturu's shot is off. It's stolen by Bryant. They're running. Here's Blakeney. 37 points for him.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And he dunks it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Motley. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Motley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And they pick up 2.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Blakeney. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Blakeney's got 39.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Driving to the basket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A second chance effort. Picked him clean. Pushing it up. Launches the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Micic. 8 points for him. And good that time. Micic has got 10 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Fires from way outside. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's a good screen. Count it.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shot to stop the run. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Micic. Takes the three. The shot will not fall. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. That shot off. Nice D from Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Shoots the three. It's not going to go for him. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 26.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Micic.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Pass to Blakeney, and stolen by Wright. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Puts up a three. No good on that one. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Micic. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Pass to Blakeney. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
He was all alone on that one. Blakeney's got 49 points in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The rebound by Micic.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Blakeney passes to Micic. Here's Motley. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Down low, the rim-rattling two-handed jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now, here's Bryant. And so
They played against each other.
Oh, this is when things get fun. They get a little chippy, they get a little annoyed. That's the best part.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Blakeney. The three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Larkin with the bucket. Here's Micic. There's a screen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Larkin no good. Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. Takes a three. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. And the visitors call time here.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Here's Larkin. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Blakeney. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. They need this. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Micic gets it to go.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Blakeney. There's the three. Drops in the three. Blakeney's gotten his second bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. They set the pick. Here's Papagiannis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Micic, inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
To the left side wing, launches a three. He drops it from range. Micic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And that one good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Pass to Blakeney from outside the arc. No good that time. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Out to the wing. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Micic. 7 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Oturu. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Bryant, the pass to Oturu. The shot that time not on target. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. Larkin's got 9 points. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Larkin. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Larkin with the bucket. 16 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen. Here's Courtney. Can't get it to fall. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. And there's the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. Larkin's got 18. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Papagiannis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Yeah, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. They set a pick. On the take, Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 13 points in this quarter.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Blakeney. Beyond the arc. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. We've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Larkin. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Going inside. Here's Blakeney. 15 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Micic. And the 3 off target. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Larkin, 22 points for him. Papagiannis, no good. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. There's a screen. Bryant, the pass to Oturu. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Oturu's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic. He's got 9. Oh, got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
7 seconds left in the second quarter. Bryant with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
Now let's go ahead and recognize the Player of the Month award recipients. Guys, how...
And it's Motley in at the 4. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Larkin, shot clock at 5. from deep three-point land. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. The 3 is up. Here's Oturu. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Blakeney. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 18 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and Bryant with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Clock at 6. Yes, it's good. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Pass to Blakeney. And there's a pick. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. 18 points for him. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. On Wednesday and then Monday. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. He's got 9. Here's Oturu. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
It's one thing to take a lot of threes. It's another to take good ones, and they do. And they have some great shooters.
Pass to Blakeney from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties. And I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Papagiannis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Papagiannis has got 7 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. 54 seconds left in the third. Count that bucket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. Yep, that one goes. He's got 12.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. To the wing, right side. Pass to Larkin. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And the visitors call time here. "20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Misses the three. Here's Micic. They set the pick. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Larkin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Bryant in it to 2. Here's Larkin. Takes the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires from deep. Hits the 3-pointer.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Here's Larkin, 4-3, nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires the 3. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Papagiannis. Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Woo, that's his 3rd 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
And Micic gets it to go.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. To the left wing. Here's Papagiannis. 4 on the clock. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Let's go with a 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. Deflected. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th. Here's Micic. Sinks it from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Can't get the putback. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .105 left in the fourth quarter. Larkin no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Bryant. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Micic. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
24 seconds left in the final quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's Micic. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.